Alright. Make sure everything is working. That's good. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's not the way it's supposed to be. 1 second. I need to fix that. And this one to there. And that's good. And that's okay. Now I need to test. Well, first I need to refresh my page so it loads on my side and then test my sound, make sure everything's working right. Alright, sound seems fine. What up though, guys? Welcome back. Sorry for the crashes all over the fucking place last stream. Turns out, from what I could dig around on the internet and find, it is a common problem for a lot of people. It is definitely something that has been a fucking issue, and I'm disappointed that they haven't done more to solve such a glaring issue in your second map, but from what I gathered, it's something to do with the shader cache. So if you delete your shader cache, I mean, I tested around for probably, I don't know, like 45 minutes yesterday after starting the game back up after deleting the shader cache, and everything seemed to work the way it was supposed to. I even went and had the same conversation that crashed me like twice with Buddy, and no hiccups, no glaring issues. So.
Good evening.
Oh,
Likewise.
what's up, man?
I fancy a drop of the strong stuff.
No, I'm good. Not before riding out. Anyways, so yeah, I'm very hopeful that this big issue that I had is now solved and over with. Oh my fucking god, are you serious right now? Maybe not. Hey. And why? Okay, give me a sec. Let me see if I can just quit the game here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do this every time. Quickly go in, find my shader cache again, delete it again, and hopefully that will fix whatever issue I am coming across. So it was in there, users, myself, saved games, Kingdom Come 2, shaders, and then the cache needs to get deleted. And now hopefully when I run the game, everything will go the way that it's freaking supposed to. No hiccups, no lag, no fucking bullshit. And again, like I spent a good 45 minutes just fucking around yesterday after the stream, after I'd learned what the supposed issue is, and everything was fine. I didn't get a hiccup, I didn't get a lag spike, I didn't get a fucking nada. Everything was smooth as butter. I'm hoping it's not something to do with OBS, but at this point in time, who freaking knows? And again, I'm really disappointed with Warhorse. Like, they're a really good studio. I love this game. The posts that I was finding about how to fix this issue were 9+ months old. So this has been a recurrent problem for a while. And no fixes, no patches, or I mean, maybe they have had some patches, but clearly what they did was not sufficient to make things work the way they're supposed to. Alright, we'll try this again after I've now cleared my shader cache again. I might just have to make a habit of doing that every time I start a stream. I think there was another thing that I could do in my graphic settings or something too. Yeah, I'm already frame rate limited. I already did that one. Depth of field blurring is fine. Everything else should be exactly where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I even took anti-aliasing off. And frame limit locked because apparently those were... Oh my fuck, are you serious? why? Like, at this point in time, I almost wonder if it's something to do with OBS. Because again, I spent 45 minutes so clean running the game. So goddamn clean. No issues, no fucking problems, no hiccups, none of this fucking lag shit. And my computer is so over-spec'd for this. Like, there's absolutely no fucking excuse, computer-wise, why this should be being such a pain in my ass. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go at a reasonable pace. Not super fast, not super slow, but just a reasonable pace to Kuttenberg, and hope and pray that this isn't the end of my playthrough on this game until they get some kind of a patch or a fix or some type of bullshit out. I mean, maybe I'll go looking for a mod too. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. Holy fuck. You would think if it was OBS causing problems, though, like if it was an OBS thing, bro, the fuck were you doing laying on the road like that? I mean, I guess if you ain't got nowhere else to sleep. But yeah, if it was an OBS thing, you would think OBS would crash, not Kingdom Come. Alright, well, while we're riding in that direction, see if maybe that helps at all. I'm getting like that weird flickery shit again. Like, it seems to me like they just did not spend maybe enough time on this map. Certainly not as much as they spent on the first one. And I don't mean like in terms of content, I just mean in terms of like streamlining and making sure everything's running the way it's supposed to. What's up, little bud? You want a cave? You looking for a warm spot to lay in? Cavings for a big old silly cat. Want a big old cat cave? You going in there? Go if you're going there, bud. Yeah, you. Oh, shithead cat. It is a bit of a chilly night tonight, so I'm not surprised he wants to curl up in my blankets and just hide away. Nice little path goes alongside the road for passing. It's like a passing lane. Pop the map open. Let's see how close we are. Holy shit, it is a big map. I guess I should give you guys the heads up too. It's probably going to be a bit of a boring night tonight. I mean, boring for some, chill for others. I do plan on getting my shop open, like the title says, and just doing some alchemy and getting some blacksmithing done, and probably going to be a lot of crafting. Not a whole lot of action, not a whole lot of story. But after the last 2 episodes, I'm okay with just kind of chill ASMR kind of vibes. That being said, we got to get to Kuttenberg first. It is a fairly decently long ride. One of the things I'm going to have to make a lot of clearly is save your schnapps. Because I do hate losing progress. Is that Kuttenberg right there? Did we make some serious fucking time there? I guess we did. Damn. Not quite as big as I thought. It's gotta be Kuttenberg, like, what else would be this fucking massive in the game? I don't know if that was technically the right direction to the right. I don't know, it does look like we can get in this way. Cool. big ass moat. It is Kuttenberg. Hey, we finally made it. Alright. Whoa, horse. I need to pop my map, because right now, I guess it'd be in journal I'd have to find it, right? Oh. Oh, okay. So the DLC quests are not put in the journal, I guess? That's kind of strange. I'll just mark it. And try not to get sucked into anything as I go by. Where Catherine is situated at. Or you're smart. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. See what I can't see. What I can't find. I am curious where a shopping district would be. I mean, this looks like something. Is this armor?
What did I do to you?
Is this an armory? Oh, I think it is.
Show me your wares.
Good, sir. Let me see what you have. Damn. Oh, mail collar with badge. That's fucking expensive. Good thing I've got a lot of shit in a personal chest to sell later. Or I can just come back at some point in time and steal my money back. Oh my fuck, that is expensive. You, like, dude, I couldn't even afford this. I'm glad I got better. Nah, there's no point in... Ooh, 920 and 16 versus... Nah, that's still better. Actually, I guess I should look at the gloves. Although, I don't know if I really want to swap them. My, what is it? Bohemian Prince whatever ones are really fucking gangster looking, so... I would be very inclined to keep them. Damn. Wow. Wait, dragon chevron? In the shape of a dragon head with eye protection and a simple bridle. In battle, it makes the animal much braver, but in gallop, it slightly slows the horse down. That sucks. The dragon one's the only one that's, like, comparable to my, I think, unicorn one. Oh, I hate to do it, because it's a lot of money to be spending, but I do think it would be worth grabbing all of this. Dude, I can't even afford it. That's wild. At least not at the current rate. That's okay though, I can always come back with some stuff to sell. So, first off, we're gonna haggle, because this is ridiculous.
Very well.
Why don't you bring it down like 500? $550 off.
Only because it's you. You'll have to make a better offer for this.
25. Okay. So that's not terrible. How about 23?
Aye, that'll do.
Hell yeah.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I'm sure you were. You made a lot of fucking money off me today. Okay, so I want that. The collar with the badge. And I wanted... What was it? Not the... Is it the hauberk? Yeah, the long hauberk. Bro, I might be coming back here. And getting my money back one way or another. Okay, so found the armor. That's pretty cool. The blacks. I mean, at some point in time, I'm gonna have to come here and get materials. but not super concerned about it right now. I do have quite a bit just sitting in my chest. Is this another armor? A different one? What the hell? Oh, and it is getting late. That sucks. Damn, man. I would be pissed if he has better shit. The Iron Eagle.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
That's lockpicking. Where's the dice?
Overbreeding and eating.
I could whoop some motherfuckers in dice. Are you the... You're the innkeeper. Sick. I need a place to stay tonight.
What do you have for...
Wait. You're an innkeeper, but I can't rent a room? That doesn't make sense. Gold doppelganger badge.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I mean...
That's good. You know what?
Dicer Conrad.
Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a
Tailor,
ferry
trader,
service.
apprentice, townsman, alehouse maid. Sorry, didn't know that was off limits. My bad. Frankly, bro didn't rent me a room, which is like, how do I get one? Oh, I guess you, dude.
What's new
I
in
guess
the
maybe we
city?
have to go through this.
Oh ja, es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf, sword fighting, understand?
Aye, but what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopring that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help.
Okay.
Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank
I
you,
only understood
innkeeper.
half of what the fuck you just said. I'll ask him about the work he has later, because he did say that it needs to be completed in a timely manner. So you're an innkeeper, but I can't rent a room. That's kind of fucking lame, to be frank.
Even our Lord.
This has got to be Market Street if we've got all these different shops in a row.
You hungry beast.
Still raises a good question. Where am I sleeping tonight? Like, there is a chance... Oh, an herbalist. That might come in very fucking handy later, too. Weaponsmith? Okay. I hate to leave Market Street. I assume that's what it is.
A few coins for a wretch. Help
I kind
out
of
a
wish you could
cripple.
actually give him like a groschen or two.
I'm at your service, sir.
Not like I'm super loaded after blowing all my money in slightly improved armor, but... Okay. I assume that's just gotta be like a gate to get out of the city.
For a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Alright, I think I'm on the right path now. Is it this shop here? What the hell is that? Is this like a fish merchant in the day?
Sir.
It's gotta be a fish merchant. Okay, so I guess this is not the shop. Wait, is the shop gonna be outside the city? Not that I'm like complaining too hard, it's not that big of a fucking deal, but... Well, I guess it's torch time.
God bless.
Man, where do I get some fucking lanterns? Everybody's got lanterns.
Bit chilly.
Be so nice to just get one of those instead of a torch.
Christ, what a day that was.
Oh, is this? Oh.
This place seems familiar.
Wait until morning and start the Legacy of the Forge DLC. Tempting? Tempting. I think I'm gonna wander around all night. That's probably what's gonna happen. I do really want to start the Legacy of the Forge stuff, but especially after going through Market Street, there's so many places I'd totally want to bust into. I guess speaking of, I should swap to my very ridiculously sneaky outfit now. I went through my inventory at the end of last episode and found some stuff that is sitting in there that was better than what I had currently equipped. So yeah, like my conspicuousness is 14, noise is 2, and visibility is 10. That's crazy sneak stuff.
You're pouring it over the fence.
God bless you.
What the fuck kind of a store is this?
Then you should have taken it up with him.
Hole in the wall. It's gotta be a tavern, right? That is a wild sign.
I'm a bit peckish.
Dice. Where's the dice table? No. Leave the dice table alone. The dice table is unimportant for now. And I've decided I'm going to do some stealing, so I don't really need to worry about sleeping somewhere
So
tonight.
don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
Are they going to fist fight it out?
My land. Stop your
You know what?
Get on with it. I'll build
Fight.
an outhouse next to that
Fight.
dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere
No.
to drop.
Got better things to do with my time. It's not going to be night forever. Archery range. Cool. If there's a range, there's probably a competition of some type. Ah, speaking of, I totally never did participate in the competition back at the Devil's Den. Could do that at some point in time in the future as well. Is this where the range is? Yeah, that's where the range is. Cool. What's this? Master Wenceslas. More sword stuff, it looks like. Weapons and shit. I don't know if I really need to raid a weapon shop. I mean, it might still be worth checking one out. But considering I'm going to be forging my own stuff here pretty soon, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the forge stuff is going to be really busted, it seems a little bit redundant to go and loot a weaponsmith. That building's not enterable. That one's also not enterable. So here's a smithy. Also not gonna worry about like fixing anything right now. What time is it? Is everybody going to bed soon? Pretty soon. What is this? Is this a gunsmith? Gunsmith? It is. Okay, sorry, I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm a lawbreaker. There's no indication that says that this is trespassing. Alchemy workbench, where? It's gotta be like inside, right? Maybe? A river running through the town. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, so I've checked out most of the outskirts of the city here. Clearly everybody's going to bed. Right? Like everybody, it looks like just piling out of the tavern. That is a crowd and a half. Wow. This is the only place that's like catching my eye here right now. Kill the torch, get into sneak mode. I want to see. So it didn't drop my conspicuousness or anything right now. I thought maybe the torch being on would affect my visibility, but I guess it doesn't. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't affect my stat page visibility.
Did you lose
That's a
something
person?
here in the daytime?
Shit.
What are you looking for here?
Nope. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I won't even come back. I will deal with you some other time. I've already pissed him off twice. Part of why I want to do some crafting is because I want some of the night vision potions, because boy does it get dark. Oh shit, now that I think about it, I wonder if it's going to let me back into town. I mean, I can see a couple of reasons why it wouldn't, I just hope it does. Alright, let's quickly jog back to Market Street, because there's a couple armories I would like to check out. Oh wait, this is a totally different area that I... Yeah, I came through a different path, I'm pretty sure. Further up here. Hey buddy! Hey asshole! You're not walking with your torch, you're not supposed to fucking do that. Yeah. Why can all the townspeople give me shit, but I can't give them any? Yeah, I think it's this way I want to... Well, I mean, there's still a lot of people out on the streets. It's not even past midnight yet. I want to make sure everybody is passed out. Oh, big-ass church. Okay. So this definitely goes around Market Street or whatever. Market Villa, Market Area.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, sir. Oh, is this another armor? Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Also, I mean, not having a torch on is nice, but considering these fuckers put a torch right out in front of their door. Oh, come on. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. Gotta be quicker than that, Henry. It says? I think I saw somebody, but I should be able to sneak in here before he walks by and notices. Wait, they didn't... Okay, that's slightly odd. I'm not sure I like that. One of the things that I really respected about the first game is how they didn't just leave their shit all out on a fucking table. If you wanted anything, you had to, like... You had to break into the other chest to get it. Not other chest, I guess they're like main chests. They're big lockup for their stuff. And that does not seem to be a problem here. Magdeburg, nah. Considering some of the armor pieces that I was seeing in the other place go for like 8 grand. Yeah, so maybe this is just like all the stuff that's not that big of a deal? Can I? I can't close it, damn. Yeah, I think this is more just the mass-produced shit they don't care about. Looks passed out to me. Where's that sweet spot? Right about. Oh, the very hard chests are a bitch. Huh? Hull shield, dragon shield. I mean, they're the same, and I think they're probably the same as the shit I had before, too. A nobleman's bassinet. Okay, okay. Curious with folds. I don't think that's going to be better. I don't think these were better either, but they'd be worth it to grab. Laminar night legs, sure. Take all, well not all, but most of the really crazy expensive. Oh my fuck. Hello, sketches. God, if I get caught, I'm gonna get so hammered to the fucking wall, though. Lousy gambler die. Only rolls 5s. That's not actually that lousy. Oh, muggard. I had no idea bro was right there behind me. Bro, why does your shit down here go so far? That doesn't look ominous as fuck. What the fuck? Smuggler. And he's dead. What did I just stumble upon? That's crazy. First place I break into has some like wild ass basement smuggler shop. Where does this go then? More smuggler path? Okay, well, now I kind of know why it's off to the side and not in the same area as everything else. Did go through here, but I don't think I noticed any Groschen. That's the apprentice. This is only a hard lockpick, which is good. Eight-sided sword pommel. I thought that was going to be a dice. There's some Groschen, but it's not the shop's Groschen. And I know this isn't the one I came to originally, but there's a back door in here? Okay. Interesting. Does this lead out anywhere, or is it just like an enclosed area? It looks like it's an enclosed area. What is this? Oh, it's not an enclosed area. It's just loops back around. Got ya. And then this is probably the like living quarters for people. This might even be a scribe's area. Oh boy, Kuttenberg has so much going on just in this one damn shop. Take those bandages too. Close the door. Last thing I need is somebody coming up here and being like, why is all this open? And then going on a big hunt for me. I mean, unlocked is one thing. Not even gonna bother. Townswoman. Okay, so this is just like residential area, it looks like. Odd. Maybe the shop was just kind of like broke. I guess it's a possibility, right? Oh, that's Mutt. I was thinking that was another dog. Don't bark, don't bark, don't bark. This is just a general trader. I should take a peek at what time it is first. Stop lockpicking. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning already. Alright. I'm gonna head to the shop that I hit up before. Try and keep my torch off. Oh, did I ever just notice a lot of shit? See if I can't bust in here. God, I hope nobody sees this. Come on. Or hears it, because I'm doing such a shitty job. Come on, sweet spot. Gotcha. Close that behind me real quick. Okay, yeah, so like this did not have what I was thinking it was gonna have. What is this? A battle longsword? Huh. Broad longsword, battle longsword, broad longsword. I can't imagine it's better than my Radzig one right now. I am so glad I am well versed in lockpicking in this game. Can't go that way. Another one? Holy fuck, they got this place locked down tight. Like, triple layered security. Was that a baby that just cried? I fucking hope not. What's going on? Did that just... Tell me that I didn't have to... Alright, whatever. Weapon stub, weapon stub. This should be the shop chest, I would imagine. Hidden behind, what, 3 very hard lockpick doors with another heavy or hard lockpick, very hard lockpick chest? Tell me you got some good shit in here. I guess I can grab one. Dueling longsword. Night sword. Just need one of those. A noble hunting sword. Executioner axe. Knight's axe. Just the one. Lavish warhammer. Just the one. Oh. I think that's still not as good as my current shield. A Guisarm? Yup. I think I've already got Bardache. Grab those. Oh yeah, more sketches that I can use. More materials I can use. Decent amount of groschen. So that was definitely the shop chest. How am I doing on weight? Over encumbered. Great. And I can't get to my horse from here. Awesome. Is this a back way out, I assume? Or kind of like the other shop where, yeah, it's just a contained area for them to do work in. I mean, I should probably close everything up. Somehow the AI will know that it was me if I don't close all these doors and they notice things are missing. Oh, fuck, whatever. Still need to close this other door too. Close this one. How am I doing on time? Is it 2? It's 2. Alright. So it took me about an hour to get through all of that. in game, and ornate mace. Yeah, I'm taking that. It's better than the one he had in his box. I wonder if there's other shit on the walls that is like better than what I could find in the box. Apparently you can't grab that shit. Wouldn't be surprised if this shit is grabbable though. Yeah, falchion. Okay, so those ones were pretty ass. A poleaxe. Yeah, I could take that. That's another guisarme. Oh, what? A Morgenstern. God damn. Plus a lot of sketches for stuff. Okay. Make sure I don't get caught. I think it was this way. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because this was the scribe place. Really gotta watch out for guards here. This was the tavern. I don't even know if this is the right armorer. Ooh, that's a dude coming over this way. I'm gonna just pull out my torch in case. Never mind, he turned around. Wicked. I don't even know if this was the correct one. I don't think it actually is, now that I'm thinking about it. I think this is the one that I passed and I was like, oh, another armor. God damn. But I never did take a look at this guy's inventory. Watch me get too encumbered to actually move. At least this door is nice and easy. Magdeburg. Oh, yeah, I saw one of those already. I think I already grabbed one too, actually. Robin here. Definitely take those. Probably the shop chest. Come on. I already grabbed a noble one. That might be better. I heard something. That sounded like somebody opening and closing something. And I'm a little concerned about that. Noble plate legs dark. Cool. Lockpicks, no. Grab all this again. Okay, I didn't find a huge amount of like interesting shit here, but I found some stuff. What is this? Just another way around, I think. No fucking shot. Does this lead to another smuggler path? Like, are all these places just connected by a smuggling route? Plah. Or is this just a storage area? Huh. Things to figure out later. Yeah, I'm running real short on time now. Too over encumbered to sprint, that's fine. Close that door. I mean, it does kind of suck that I'm too over encumbered right now, because I really want to get to that other armor smith before first light and get my money back. I don't know if she really noticed me. I hope she didn't. I mean, she didn't bug me about the torch thing, so. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I think this is the first one I came across. Come on. Come on. Before Guardson comes back on his fucking patrol route. I think we're good. Get in here. Close this fucking door. Alright, I need to find... Okay, I think this is the shop chest. Awesome. Wicked. Oh yeah, there's my money. All this material. Already got a dragon one. I already looked at all those cuirasses. I already looked at all this shit and it wasn't better than my stuff, so... I mean, hey, big thing is that I'm happy I got my money back. Plus a couple other things. So, I think I'm going to call it a night on the thieving. What am I looking at? 4 a.m.? I don't think there's another place super nearby. I mean, I didn't go up this way. What time is it? I need to be quick in here before people wake up. Because that's going to be real fucking soon. Luckily, they don't open the shop until later, so even if they do wake up... Come on. So close. Even if they do wake up, I don't think they're going to come down immediately. I think they're going to eat food and, you know, do morning time shit. This might be a better weaponsmith. Who knows? Broad, common, broad. Anything wicked here? Dueling? Bastard? Nothing that I haven't seen before. Can't rob that. Where's your shop chest, buddy? Where is your shop chest? I just heard somebody getting fucking upset. I assume it's got to be through this door. At least it's only a medium to get in here. $4:30. Getting real fucking late. This should be the shop one. Okay. There it is. At least it's an easy spot to stay on. So either the shop's got jack shit or that wasn't it. There it is. Okay. Knight Sword, no. Captain Mace. Sure. Horseman's Pick, sure. Ornate. Raven's Beak, sure. Oh no, it lagged. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Come on. Bardage, Battle Longsword. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm moving super slow because of how over encumbered I am now. Oh, buddy started talking the hear ye thing, and I damn near shit my pants. Holy fuck. Alright. Horse, you gotta hold some stuff for me, bro. It's probably the materials at this point. Yeah, 64 Toledo steel. And considering all we had to do, like that whole quest line that we had to do to go get a goddamn... Oh no, that might have been Frankfurt steel. Still. All the questing we had to do. How's the horse doing? 488 out of 518. Man, the horse can hold a lot now. Anyways, yeah, all the questing that I had to do to get that goddamn steel, and here I am just casually stealing, looting, whatever you want to call it, out of all these merchants. That's wild. I would assume there's no, like, shop... Oh, there is shop chests for these guys, too. Crazy. Ballsy leaving your shit outside. What is this, a butcher? Yeah. 2 butchers, side by side. That is a competitive market right there. Another scribe. I mean, not to say that, like, having 3 or 4 different armor places on this street wouldn't be competition, but side by side like that? This is the herb thing. Super risky. I'm just taking it all. Taking it all and going. Taking it and going. Oh, well, not like I'm not glad I got what I did, but fuck, that was a bit of a stressful night. Time to get to the quest at hand. I wouldn't be hugely surprised if I still have to wait a bit. You know, I was just about to say, I'm kind of surprised there's no benches to sit at. I've got a lot of stuff book-wise. Well, sketch-wise. Damn it. I didn't want to actually open that. No, no. Read that, no. Read that. Read that. Racing horseshoes. Ooh. I was not paying that much attention to what I was grabbing sketch-wise. Good day, sir.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
No trouble has been caused, sir. And if I can put my torch away, it might be early enough to start this quest.
This place seems familiar.
Sure. I mean, at this point in time, I'm not waiting long. That does not sit on my back proper. It looks kind of goofy. No word of a lie. Wait, does this look like our...
Henry, look.
Have we been here before as a child?
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
What? Is this where you learned to craft?
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Huh. Oh, that's rough. Probably could have swapped to my noble attire instead of my hood as fuck thiefy attire.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
But what if I wanted to buy it?
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband
So
had
it
an
is where he learned
apprentice
his
called
craft.
Martin. That was your pa?
I'm not
I'm
sure.
If you're saying he showed you this forge, I reckon he's the same Martin who used to apprentice here.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
Hell yeah.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Yeah, father didn't want
Did
to take
Martin
over it.
really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did he
How
get
did
ill?
your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I wonder if it's
Sorry to hear
tuberculosis.
that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole.
From the hole?
That's the watering hole next door.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I'm absolutely interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
So you need a co-pilot kind of thing.
Well, I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first.
Mm.
They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him.
Okay.
Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Town Hall Quarter, not Market Street. I wonder if he's the one with the fucking the smuggler route. Okay, before I do that though, yeah, I'm gonna swap into my proper attire. My talking attire. Oh wait. Dude, I didn't realize it actually shows the ring on your hand. Totally shows the ring on your hand. I mean, I assume it doesn't if you're wearing like gauntlets and shit, but with the gloves it totally shows. That's fucking cool. That is a nice little touch. Okay, yeah, I guess. I wonder if I can do anything in the journal for this now. Adept. Okay, yeah, it's the green one. Gotcha. Oh, so there's one on that side too? Huh. I guess that's the like one armor I missed. At least from the ones that I can see here right now. Yeah, cause no, I think, well, no, I guess I didn't rob the chest. That's just like the street vendor versions. I did go in there. I did go in there. I did hit that. I did hit that. But I did not hit this guy. And if he's the guild master, he might actually have some pretty interesting shit hanging around. You know what? It's been a while. Come here. Why is it so hard to praise the damn dog?
Here you go. Take it.
Here, have some rotten smoked wolf meat. Speaking of, food items. Can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The fine wine can stay for now. Actually, I might even just drink the fine wine. Ooh, maybe not all of it, though. Wait, did I? Oh, the 3 was the health, not the amount that I had. I could probably drink the Jichny beer as well. Since that's kind of in the 50s. Get my alcoholism level up. I pretty rarely ever drink too, so it shouldn't be affecting. The hell is that place to have all those coat of arms on it? I wonder if that's Town Hall.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Seeing the feather in the shadow, like, flick back and forth is pretty fucking hilarious. What is this? Oh, it's a tavern. Okay.
At your service, sir.
Like, what is this, like a bail bond location or something? And then this is just a general merchant. Guess I'm gonna have to come up this street some other night. At least this side of it. This is the right place, right? Not there, though. Here. Be polite and close it behind me.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment. Good day to you.
Good day to you as well. I would like to
What
look
do
at
you
your
have for
stuff
sale?
before we talk business. At least other business. Night shield, no. Is it better? It is not better. For 10 grand? Wow. Tyrolean. Bearded. A lot of sketchbook things there. Nothing that's important to me, though.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nah, I got better. But I am interested in the burnt
Master
down forge.
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake.
Put on
She
my
didn't
fancy.
pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well,
No.
more or less.
I mean, I guess in a
Age
way.
must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take
What
care
kind of
the
a
money.
fortune?
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I
How could I
convince
convince
them?
them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience.
Both of those are good.
Third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
I mean, dude, I've got lots of. Yeah, I worked for Radovan. My father was the blacksmith Martin, and I'm totally the bastard of Radzig Koblia.
I'm Radzig Cobbler's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I mean, he's kind of accepted me anyways.
Really? I'm the bastard son of Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
Henry, if you really want to join the guild, think about what you're saying. You have to come from a respectable blacksmith family.
Oh,
But next time,
oh.
think long enough.
I mean, I thought I had to be like some type of noble.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Oh, Frisky. Damn.
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
I did work at my father's forge, but that was little shit. I also
As
worked
far
for
as
Radovan.
experience, I worked for Master Radovan of Takhov. I'm sure he'd be happy to confirm it.
Takhov? Takhov? I don't even know where that is, to tell you the truth.
The finest forge in the Trotsky region. Lord von Berghoff himself had his sword forged there.
Von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain? Can you prove you're not making it up?
Should I go and get a letter of recommendation from him?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask...
I really hope I
ready
don't
for
have to do a
anything.
travel
It
all the
seems
way back
answering
there.
questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part.
The trial
Are
itself?
you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam.
I'm game.
First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes.
Sounds
Of
like a
course,
fucking plan.
the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the
What does
verbal
the verbal
exam?
exam
Yeah.
entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read? At least a little?
I can.
You're a fucking little shithead.
Quite well, in
kitten.
fact.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a
Okay.
small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm kind of good.
I'm not ready
pretty
for
sure
it.
I'd be
Go and
able.
brush up. And
I will do the trial right away. I just want to swap outfits. I'm not talking to Buddy in full plate mail and shit. All right.
About
the
the
trial.
guild trial.
yes,
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge
Tomorrow
where the
at
trial will take
okay.
place. But are you sure you don't want to buy the handbook for the verbal exam? It can't hurt to be prepared. And one more thing. If you'd like, you could wait.
I'd like to talk about the guild a bit. Nah, I don't really care about any of that. I mean, maybe the like story of why he was called Frisky, but I have a funny idea. I know why. I'm pretty
I'd like to
loaded
buy
right
the
now,
handbook.
Here
and
it
I
is.
might come back through
Enjoy your
here and rob
studies.
his shop at some point in time. So, you know, I'll get the 300 back. All right, let's go find a. Hopefully, I don't get booted from the seat, but let's just take a seat here for a few minutes and quickly read this book. I'm going to assume that I know most of the shit in here already anyways. Craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities such as Svarog were said to... Okay, that's actually information that I probably did need to know. Were said by legend to be creators of the world, and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all for the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire, during the blacksmith's act, permeates the material, and the smith's hand, through the hammer, shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith craft. Master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color which indicate the state of material and whether the work is progressing properly. The best time to work the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. I knew that part. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, they indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge, they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity, the rhythm of the hammer blows. A proven way to maintain the correct tempo is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. If the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of the craftsman, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price. This motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind, and honoring its traditions and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. Okay, I mean, 90% of that I already knew, but definitely not a bad idea to quickly brush up on stuff. Why are you looking for somebody to get pissy at? I'd like
I'd
to
like
wait for
to
the
wait
trial.
here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Yes.
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What
Go for it.
color is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? I have one more question for you. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
Spark.
By the sparks?
Dead wrong.
Shape?
The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product.
Okay.
You didn't know that one. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial.
Nah, it should be good.
Good blacksmiths should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild.
A fine day
I
for
have a
some
number
fine
of designs
wares.
in my
Come and
armor
take your
smithy
pick.
that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits.
It's not safe.
Just a little further now.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Stainless steel. Iron and steel. I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert. Don't be coy. My wares will pay no time. Our wares are
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try.
Shall we begin?
Lass es uns tun.
Well,
I'm ready.
I'm ready. We can begin.
honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Scarlet's.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
I mean, the
Aber I
resemblance
do
might not
see
be.
much of a resemblance.
Yeah, he's my
Vielleicht
stepdad.
ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the
the
shape.
shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Well, forging, that depends.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's right.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
To keep rhythm.
Correct.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Books. Okay. Forge the guild sword. Okay, is it a longsword? God, I've got so much shit now. It said the guild sword, but which one is the guild sword? The what reforged? Dream sword reforged. Okay. Yeah, which one do they actually want me to craft, though? Like, I assume it would just be like a military sword or something, right? Because it gave me basic shit. Maybe it's a broadsword. Because I think he gave me, like, the basic stuff. Oh, there it is, the Blacksmith Guild longsword. I'm blind. Okay, longsword forged as part of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild entry trial, primarily used for some ceremonial purposes.
Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's get to her.
Stärker.
It's a lovely piece of steel. And it is a longsword, so I'm going to have to... make sure that I heat up the whole blade.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Herrje, das ist zu viel.
Sorry, guys.
Take a look at that.
What's next?
Konzentrieren!
Nothing special.
Just like mine.
Genau!
Well, I'm about half done.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Heater back up. I'm over half done, so this should be my last heat. Definitely want to try and not overkill it this time. Yeah, the tip's a little bit.
Grip.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
Apparently cocked up, but how?
Have to temper it.
Bring it here.
I'm really
Stop
surprised that I
arts.
seem to be apparently fucking it up. I'm even like fairly on time with the whistling. I'm rotating it like I'm supposed to. I know the tip I got a little bit not hot enough. And it does seem like I wasn't getting sparks on the tip, which seems like I don't know why. Maybe I need to like... And like with a longsword, you can't move the hammer into a different position or anything like that. Like only up and down, not left and right. Wow. That was terrible.
All done.
It's got to be just
Let's see
barely a
what you made.
pass.
Well, this definitely isn't your best work, but no matter. Even a master makes mistakes, eh? You can take that shoddy thing with you. Do you want to repeat the trial?
Yes, I do.
I'll give it
I
another
can do
try.
better.
Very well. Pay up and you can get back.
Here it is.
Good luck.
Genau.
Special so far.
I'm really surprised at like just how fucky that was. That was pretty nice and yellow. Again, the tip is still a little bit off, but that's fine.
Stärker.
Let's see then. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Jetzt vorsichtig. Konzentrieren.
I think I gotta get her hot again.
Take a look at that.
Bloody hell.
Fuck!
Overheating it.
Achtung. You're
God
burning.
damn it. They definitely upped the difficulty a bit in this one. Am I hitting too low, maybe?
Genau. Komm schon.
Just like Martin.
A little cold. I haven't even heard him say it's halfway done yet.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Stärker.
Finished.
Oh shit, I just didn't hear the almost... Yeah, okay. I'm hoping this is at least a 3, if not a 4. It might not be a 4 because I did burn it a lot. Probably a tier 3. Should certainly be better than a tier 1 this time. There we go, a tier 3. I can live with that.
Let's try this again.
Go on. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I was worried there for a while, but I'm glad things worked out. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head
A little
to the
rusty,
hall
but that's
for
okay.
the acceptance ceremony.
I am now a master blacksmith. Fuck yeah.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmith's Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on,
that hard,
hang
is
up
it?
that sword.
Nice.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's
Huzzah.
now up to you to say a few words.
I will become your leader. Holy fuck. Either one of these seems like it'd be good. I'm gonna go with the speech one just to get some speech extra experience.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility
That's fine.
now, Henry.
I wasn't
That
gonna
won't
kick
be
her out
for
anyways.
much longer anyway.
I'll help
She's
her.
a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
We have to finish sorting out the shipments.
The ceremony. Blacksmith Prestige shows your standing in the guild, and raising it unlocks new equipment and upgrades for your forge. You increase it by completing special guild commissions that appear on your map each day. Wait, so I'm only going to be doing this once a day? New quest. Also, I mean, talk to Magdalena.
While, will you?
I mean, which way's out? This way? That's not out. Is it? I mean, it's gotta be, right? Because that's just windows.
I'm at your service, sir.
Yeah. Oh, that's the shops. Shops area.
All die guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
What's happening here?
Meister
Start with
Menhard
that.
is challenging all comers. He's the best fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not believe?
If any of
So
you
try
want
him.
to learn the
Challenge
art
him.
of feasting
All right.
properly,
I'll
do
give it a
not
go.
waste
Good,
your
good.
time with the
Menhard
local
is over there, not
amateurs.
far.
It is
Tell him.
better to learn with a true Meister. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Sure.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich.
Master Blacksmith.
Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel.
A
You
duel?
can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
I mean, sure.
I'd
I
like to
challenge you to a duel.
and see if you're really as good
I
as
think
you
my
claim.
swordsmanship is like halfway to level
Wunderbar.
30.
I
I don't
always
know what
like
you're
a
going to be
good
able to
camp.
point out for
But the
flaws,
schwerter
but
will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
okay.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
A bet?
Veta?
Sure.
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah?
Yep.
If you believe in yourself.
I accept.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good.
I guess you know what, his
I
teachings
like
might be
your
more
attitude.
of the sword
We have
combos.
spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Oh, bro's actually good. Bro, what? No fucking shot he actually beat me.
That's enough!
What?
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Man, he's actually really fucking good.
I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Well, I'm super disappointed.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
I'll pay it
Scheiße.
for him. Shut up.
That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Yeah.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Master Blacksmith.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
That's fine. I'll just speech him again.
That would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a
Dude's
duel
face is
because I wronged
right
him.
in the fucking way.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend
Hey,
Master Menhard
you want to let me farm more fucking
that
XP
it
for speech?
came to swords?
I'm down for it. I cheated him at dice.
Cheated him in a dice game. He caught me red-handed and wanted to teach me a lesson.
Ja, du Schwindler.
Cheating at dice is certainly dishonest, but it's no excuse for drawing your sword. You'll pay for your aggression, and this cheat will pay too.
Such
That's not
audacity.
enough.
I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I'll pay for both of us.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Don't worry, buddy.
Excellent.
I'll
So,
go get our
the
money
matter
back.
is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl.
Jesus
not
Christ,
far
can you
from
get your
here on
fucking ugly
Merchantstrasse.
face out of my fucking
We will
cutscene?
discuss our business there.
Sounds good. Some random passerby just had to stand there during that shit.
Kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do.
Oh,
So off you
whoa,
go.
bro's sword. Dude, that is a beautiful fucking sword. Okay, well, that did not go how I was hoping or expecting at all. I probably lost the 200 as well for the bet, because he was whooping my ass before we got so rudely interrupted. And I mean, like, I might have been able to take it back, because honestly, I gotta stop focusing so much on the Master Strike and start doing the, not the feints, the dodges. Dodging in behind your enemy and smacking him in the back of the head has been a tried and true method of whooping ass.
Not your
What's up, bud?
day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing.
That's,
Really?
Were you
yeah.
expecting a different answer?
Okay, whatever.
At your service, sir.
Sure you did nothing. You obviously, at the bare minimum, pissed somebody off. Quickly check the map. Having left and come back, sort of. No. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to, like, go to the guild house or whatever to get a guild request. Start jogging towards the forge, though. And let's talk to the lady and get this place opened up.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
I am very curious how much this is going to cost me. Not like I'm not sitting on a pretty sizable, I won't say fortune, but like a pretty sizable income at this point, and I've got lots of stuff that I can go sell. Plus, if I remember correctly, I do have the perk that allows me to sell stolen goods to anybody, and it's not an issue. So, with the amount of stuff just sitting cooling off in my chest or on my horse, we should be Gucci in terms of money. Wow, rude, lady. Ooh, looking at the food thing, how's my nutrition? 69. It's a nice number. It's a nice number. But it could be better. 70, 88. 99? Because that's 87. Okay, so 99. That's good. Let me sit. Can I sit? I would like to sit while I talk to her, not hover over her like a fucking creeper.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
No.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move, and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm
oh,
sure
God.
I can manage.
I hope so.
Being
Looks
in my
like you have
30s,
some
I can
strong
definitely feel
hands
that
and
shit now.
that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
Oh,
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Open the gate to the yard and block the entrance to the forge from the street. This is all mine now. Okay. Man, this is a little wet. Nope, nope, nope. Let me come up through. Thank you. Alright. Do I have to run around? Oh, you know what? I can probably get up this way and then... Okay, never mind. I guess I can't. Uh-oh. 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 Tell me I'm not. There we go. Okay, I'm not stuck. Can I push through? No. Well, let's take a look upstairs, too, because I think there was some stuff up here. Wait, I have to lockpick this? I mean, bright side, who could get pissed off at me? This is my place now, right? If a guard came by and was like, "Oh, but why are you doing this?" Well, I own this bitch, and I don't have a key.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
Clean up the rubble in the upper floor and by the window. Oh. Okay. Assume that's going to be a personal chest. Deerskin. Ah, there it is.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Okay.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Oh shit, was this Martin's room? I mean, probably not the last time, but at some point in time you would have lived in here. Ah, there we go. Clear the rubble. Oh! Oh, bag and take, gotcha. Just gotta be in like the perfectly right spot to get the prompts.
Christ, that's heavy.
I guess I gotta go back here.
Whew. I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay, I think there was a couple more things to do in here, though. Right? Am I supposed to, like, look on the walls or something? I'm not getting a prompt of, like, what to do here. About this. Why is it not giving me... You can even spam A. Clean up the rubble by the window. Oh, is it this? Ah, gotcha. This pile of dirt.
Ooh.
Just could not decide what camera angle I wanted there. I imagine the last one is probably that pile right there or something. Once I drop this off, I'm going to quickly hit that wash trough too. Get some of the blood off my face and the shit off my clothes.
One sack after another.
I couldn't handle it.
Ah, now it's sweep the floor on the upper balcony. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to clean up again after I'm done here. I guess I had to bag everything up before I could sweep, which is why I couldn't do this. Oh yeah, in the cutscene there, you could totally see the ring.
I suppose.
Okay. So what's that one then? Unblock the entrance to the forge from the street. Yeah. I guess I could go into the journal. Open the gate to the yard, unblock the entrance to the forge. Okay, so it's just unblocking things now. It's not telling me to go down though. So is there a back door to this place? Kind of, but not easily accessible. I guess it will be after all this is done. Can I clean any more of this up? I guess not right now. It's in here. Oh, a sales chest? Oh, that's really fucking cool. So you can just sit here and build your stuff up. Oh, it's just the sun poking through a little spot there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, this place has seen better years, better decades. Oh, hey. I mean, clearing the rubble is good, but there was something there to pick up too. Some material or something.
Whew.
Scrap metals. Nothing fantastic, but still. Get this door open. Some fresh air.
Worse than I thought in here.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the heads up. I mean, she did say I would probably see it and be, like, scared of how bad it is. Oh, what's that? Key to the forge's upper floor. I mean, I'll take the key now, but it didn't necessarily stop me before. Scrap metals, iron. What else is on the floor here? There it is. Steel.
This is
nice.
bound to come in handy.
Let's clear the rubble, and then I guess I will have 2 bags to take out.
Whew.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have like 3 bags to take out. Yeah, 2 bags in front of the forge and 1 sitting on the floor back there. Holy cobwebs. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna have to take another take another trip to the old wash trough after I'm done. I am getting fucking filthy. I'm thinking too that there's probably going to be some type of monetary investment just to get the forge up and running again, because that does not look like it's in the kind of condition one needs it to be in to be able to use it. I also wouldn't mind it if, I mean, I guess I can't collect anything while I'm carrying a sack, but it would be kind of cool if I could collect all those cobwebs, considering that's a crafting ingredient for alchemy. No? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, seems like the heavy shit's done.
Those sure look heavy.
I wonder if sweeping the floor is also going to clean up the rest of the room here. It totally did.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it.
Oh, what?
I'll have to ask Magdalena.
She's calling for me anyways. Been watching me work all day, lady.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush.
Project.
And over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square.
Oh.
Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
So what happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
Well, I mean, considering it's fucked up
still. It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken.
They got
I remember
scammed.
when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
Well, I want to get the forge running again. That's definitely step
I'll
one.
show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Okay. Because, like, what time is it? It's getting kind of late. I guess I'm going to need a room soon. Garden building? Chamber building? House building. Oh. Building table. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You raise it by completing guild activities which appear on your map each day, which I assume those are the markings. I mean, other shit doesn't really. Padlock means okay. So signpost. Padlock means the house isn't in a state to allow the selected renovation. A star marks items you can now newly acquire. Cool. Collapsed shaft, leaky tub, collapsed cellar, muddy yard, muddy path, old gate, and ruined workshop. And that's the garden. Huh. What about the chamber? Old bed, old ladder, no wall decoration, useless junk, leaky barrel, old chest, dirty table. And the house. Damaged roof, ruined upper floor, ruined ground floor, no shop sign. This is the one that we really need to tackle now, I guess. Old forge shop sign. Purchase requires nothing, no prestige. This battered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. Buy and equip. And now my blacksmith prestige is level 2. Okay. Is there anything that I can do anywhere else? I mean, I guess, like, once you get it unlocked, you can choose whatever color you want. And it won't be like, oh, never mind, there's a couple more. Okay. But it doesn't, like, it's not like progressively you gotta put a lot of money into all this shit. It's just choose whatever you want, and, like, if you want to go with a blue, I guess you need a lot more prestige. Damaged roof. Probably a good idea to fix that, yeah. Fish scale boarded or thatched. With a gable plastered on the color of ochre, with a boarded gable clad in solid split planks, or gable shaped like a fishtail. I think I'm gonna go with that one. You know what, actually? No, because I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything in the attic, but I do want, like, this doesn't blend into the other little corner piece. This blends in, that doesn't blend in, so I think I'm going boarded. Okay. Fuck yeah. Ruined upper floor, can't do anything here. Ruined ground floor, can't do anything there. Old forge, unpainted windows, no mural, no statue or plants. Okay. Chamber. Old bed. 100% we need a new one. Red, green, or brown? Red. Robber's bed? The bed won't rid you of your sins, but it's never too late for honest remorse. Why is it that the bed that you can get at tier 4... Oh, for each hour of sleep up to a maximum of 8 hours, you gain a 4% bonus to reputation gain for the next 24 hours. So even though the bed looks way shittier than this one, the reputation gain is definitely what makes it better. And then same... Oh, no. Oh! That's really interesting. I figured the reputation gain would just go up depending on the beds, but this gives you survival bonus. Skill check difficulty is reduced by 2%, up to a maximum of, I guess, 16%. You gain a half bonus to craftsmanship and unarmed combat for the next 24 hours. For a full 8 hours of sleep in this bed, you gain 20% extra stamina. Huh. I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, but this kind of seems like the best of the beds until you get your shit maxed out. Anyways, we'll do red for now. What can be done with it? Bookcase. Oh, what does the bookcase do? Does it give you any bonuses? Nah, it's just a bookcase. You must first renovate the upper floors in the house section. Okay, useless junk. What can be done here? Scribe shelf. Okay. Leaky barrel. What can be replaced? Wine barrel or mealer. Huh. Old chest. Village chest. A common piece of furniture where you can store anything you don't want to carry on you. Player chest shares its contents. That is definitely what we need. And the chest just looks better. It doesn't seem to give you like any other bonus. Dirty table can be replaced with an oak table. See what else we can get later on. Oh, wow, the merchant table looks real nice. The bachelor's table is kind of less useful when you've got... Well, I guess you can't have like a scribe desk. The archer table looks really good. Oh, and these tables actually do give buffs. Fruits and vegetables gives you 10% more health. Prevents the first fracture you would otherwise sustain. Can be used once every 12 hours. Wow. Buying and selling will be more profitable for you. Training with skill teachers grants 20% more experience? I mean, I don't like the way this one looks, per se, but that's really good. Strength of ranged weapons will be 20% greater. Lockpick breakage will be reduced by 15%. That is the one that I absolutely do not need in any way, shape, or form. I don't think I've broken a lockpick, I've maybe broken, like, one lockpick this whole fucking game, so... yeah. Do a dark oak table. Alright. What can this be turned into? A lavabo? I guess you can wash there? You gain a clever raven? Is that like a sidekick like the dog? Huh. And then a food shelf. Old crates. Gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest, except for combat gear and boots. Slowly repairs all cold weapons, except shields stored in the player's chest. I assume that's, like, not stolen, right? Like, cold has got to be... Like, hot weapon would be stolen, so cold should be, yeah. Slowly repairs all inconspicuous equipment parts and ranged weapons stored in the player chest. Slowly repairs all leather gear parts and shields. Slowly repairs all cloth and leather parts of combat armor. Damn. Some of those actually get really fucking good. There is so much stuff you can do in your room. Adds 10% sleep quality to your room. Permanently adds a 10% bonus to blacksmith prestige gain. Wow. And they all do the same thing. Okay. No chandelier. 10% reading quality to the room and a 10% prestige gain. And then the crooked door. Ash door. This will replace all the doors on the house's upper floor. Okay. I've got the money to spend, so let's make our place not a total shit sty. Collapsed shaft. Can get a well or a wooden or a stone well. Leaky tub. To a grants a vat for washing your clothes. And a tub for washing your clothes. Okay. Okay. What about the cellar? Dry cellar? You'll gain a source of beer, wine, and tasty sausages? Huh. Get rid of the shitty looking entrance. Same with the path. You can basically like stone pave the path. Gate can be upgraded. None of these really, like, this is just cosmetic from the looks of things. Ooh, here we go. Armor shelter. If you hire an armorer, you can have armor made based on armorer's sketches and trade with him. Huh. That's really fucking cool. What about the shed? A foundry man? You can have a weapon crafted by him based on the foundry man sketch? Huh. And then alchemist cabin. Oh, that would be so fucking good. It's too bad that's level 8. Smokehouse. Okay, cool. You can get your own smokehouse. And this is an... Oh! Neglected garden. I figured that was, like, totally gonna be, well, I guess maybe it does have the garden still, but I totally thought that was just gonna be, like, a big herb garden for the alchemy kind of thing. Stables with a pigsty or stables with a cowshed. And wooden scraps can be turned into beehives? Oh, that is so cool. There's so much cool shit you can do here. Upstairs you'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant unique buffs. On the grounds you can build structures and equipment that will help you, blah blah blah. Yeah. Did I look at the ground floor though? Yes? The reason I'm like rechecking this one is because it did say it changed all the doors on the upper floor, but it didn't say anything about changing the doors down here. And like you would think that you would have the ability to do that. And oddly enough, the forge was not one of the things that was on the list of repairable items. We might have to talk to, well, we'll probably have to talk to Magdalena about this.
Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years.
Old
even
machine
after he died.
sketch.
Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Okay. It's a lovely
I noticed
brooch.
your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's
Repair Magdalena's axe, okay.
Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'll get more info on the other guys later. First off, let's clean up, because boy are we filthy after getting everything in order in the smithy. Nice. Next, go ahead and do what you wanted and repair this axe. Oh. I guess I just had to walk out and far enough away? Because I could swear when we walked out of here, not 2 minutes ago, that was not in one piece. Whatever. I'm happy. To be in the axes, right? Yeah, Magdalena's axe. Homemade axe improved years ago by blacksmith Shkoda to better suit his wife Magdalena's needs. It's more durable than an ordinary axe. Cool. I do enjoy how much, like, simpler it is to heat an axe head. Definitely looking like straw. Take it back to the forge. She's a little cool. Oh, hey, Chairman. Morning, man. That's definitely looking the right color. Welcome to our forge, buddy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, I'll give it one quick blow, and then back to the anvil. I wanted to flip it. Hit the wrong button. Flip. Work the backside a bit. I do wish he kept whistling when you flipped it.
This'll take a bit longer.
This is a crazy axe, to be honest. For how much work I've already had to put into it, I figured this was going to be like a quick deal.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
I do like that it brings it back to the anvil in the same direction, like the same rotation that you left the anvil in.
Fine. Now to temper it.
I didn't burn it. I didn't hear him talk about how I missed any hits or anything. I think I kind of mishit it like once. So this should be bare minimum of 3, might be a level 4. Repair job. Level 3, I can deal with that. The razor sharp perk, so we should be really close to max sharpness. Let's take a peek. 98%. That's good enough. You know, one thing that it would be really nice if it let us do was put some torches of our own on the walls for like an upgrade. Oh, hey, I thought you were going to be asleep.
Christ, what a day that was.
What in the hell? Is that straw? Or, oh, I think, no, that's a broom. I thought maybe it'd be like a walking thing.
I have
like
that axe you wanted.
Wonderful.
Walking stick.
Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, It's best to just make a new one. All right?
Yep,
right.
for sure.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works
That's
for me.
fine.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more
An
important
escape
thing.
path?
You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them.
Hell yeah.
Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Magdalena, and any apprentices you may have will gradually take the items, sell them, or use them as raw materials. You can collect the coin for the sold items. Awesome. It is getting to be pretty fucking late, so let's quickly go do that dice. Oh no, wait, the guild hall is not the tavern, so I assume he's probably going to be passed out. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the game is glitching hard. Don't crash. Don't crash. Come on, game, don't crash on me. Fuck, it crashed. Of course it fucking did. Hopefully it saved recently. Send the error report away. Don't know how many of these I've had to do in the last couple days, but... It had actually been running pretty good since I deleted the shader cache, like, right after we started, but... Oh, Warhorse Studios, you guys really need to, like, get your shit together and patch this. That's super fucking annoying. And it only happens in Kuttenberg. It doesn't seem to happen in Trotsky. I'm really hoping it saved after giving her the axe. And I didn't just lose, like... I don't even know how much time I would have lost. It did. It fucking did. Holy shit. Thank you, game. I was dreading the thought of, like, having to do all the cleanup again. Robbing all the stores again. Holy... Okay, well, I definitely have materials to where I can build some shit. The question is, what do I want to build? I think I kind of want to build this adamant saber. And then hope and fucking pray I get a max level on it. Tier 4 on this would be amazing. Onto the forge. Or onto the anvil.
Well, I've got half finished.
Nah. Bring it back. It's cooling off a little too much. A little bit of uneven heating, but I mean, I don't think it actually makes a big difference.
Good. This won't take long now.
That might be a tier 4. Didn't let it lose heat too much. I got the fucking heat right. I didn't overcook it. I didn't have... I think I had like one, not bunk strike, just not great strike on it. This may be a tier 4. Yes! Tier 4! Fuck yes. What a beauty of a blade. Time to sharpen this gorgeous sword.
That's one sharp blade.
Ooh. I think I fucked it up there a little bit. %, durability, and it is actually better than the Nobleman one. I mean, oh wait. Yeah, not hugely better, but it is definitely better. Durability is such a big buff. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited to have like a proper blade. Forged by myself, something that you can't just buy. God, that fucking is a good feeling. Long swords. Is there any crazy long sword that I could forge? Dueling one. Master Mainheart's longsword. Oh, that's a reforge. That's part of a mod that I have to bring things up from where they were. That's crazy. I can reforge Koblias. Let's do it. Reforge Radzig's longsword. That's gonna be... I better not fuck this up. Looks like the right color all the way through. One semi-bunk hit there. I haven't heard Henry bitching about it yet, though, so... Nice even heating on that one. Why? Do I get those, like, weird kind of bunk hits? Strange that I get those...
I have to be careful. He's already
Yeah.
pretty cocked up.
You know what? Oh, I'm not... I mean, I don't care about losing the materials. As long as I can do it again, it doesn't really bug me. It's just... I don't know why I keep getting those kind of bunk hits. I think maybe what I need to do is stay away from kind of the base of the sword and the tip. I think it just... yeah. Although there's always kind of that weird one spot in the middle, too, that gets bunked up.
got half finished.
Definitely getting a little bit too dark on the color.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck. I feel like it... I got the beat down, it seems. Overheated the tip a little bit. It might still just be a tier 3. I was real fucking close to a tier 4 with this one. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll be gracious and still give it to me, but I have my doubts on a reforge. I feel like you gotta get it fucking perfect for a tier 4. Never mind. Oh, what? You reforged the sword that you've been searching for so long. And I reforged it better. So it forgave my one mistake, I guess, of like getting it a little too hot on the tip. I wonder if, because apparently from what I can tell there, I mean, if it's an achievement, then that's not, like, I have a mod that lets me reforge the, like, crazy, well, not crazy, but the really good, like, name shit that you find, but apparently it is already kind of a game feature. Considering that it just gave me an achievement for that. That being said, I am curious if I end up getting recognition, right? Like, when I do finally give the sword back to fucking Radzig, is he gonna notice it and be like, Henry, this seems better than the last time I saw it. Anyways. I wonder what you do with the weapon stubs. Like, can I reforge them? And yeah, that one's already been reforged. And I don't have anything else. Kuttenberg longsword can be reforged. I could do a dueling longsword. Let's take a look at the axes. What kind of crazy axes can I make? Horseman's pick or a knight axe? Alright, let's see about making a knight axe, maybe. Ooh, and I can reforge the oh no, wait, that's not reforging. I just make a Brunswick pole axe, and I've already made one before. And then there's Bershanka, which this has got to be a reforge. Alright, well, let's make a knight's axe. I want to get myself proper equipped, hopefully with just straight tier 4 shit. We'll see how this one goes. It shouldn't be too hard. The only thing that's like something I don't 100% know on this one is exactly where the heat needs to be, right? Because you want it to be straw yellow, but how much of the blade needs to be that straw yellow, right? Like, I feel like that's pushing it. Also, they sure seem to cool faster. The axes, I mean. Side. Go back for a little bit more heat. I think that's maybe a little bit undercooked, but I don't get like a massive penalty for a bit undercooked, and I do get a penalty for over. Nice. I didn't do anything particularly wrong. I didn't notice any crazy missed hits. I didn't overcook the blade. This should be a tier 4. Hell yeah, it's a tier 4. Okay, couple more things. Well, let's take a peek at the time, too. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I got plenty of time. Racing horseshoes are 150. Great horseshoes for a noble steed. The horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for some time. Flawless horseshoes that enable the horse to reach the highest possible speed. That is what I fucking need. Horseshoes are the one thing, like, I do not like forging, though. These are a pain in the ass. I don't even know if there's, like, tiers to this shit, either. Like, I assume there probably is. Like, I don't know if I can even get a tier 4 on this. I would like to. Same thing with, like, the axe, too. Like, how do you tell how hot is too hot, right? Like, that seems fucking hot to me. It doesn't seem over, but, like, kind of. It's just the hit placement is such a bitch on these. See, missing shots is so much easier with horseshoes. Also, getting into the feel of the pace, right? Like, it's hard to get a good pace when you're trying to aim at where you're actually going to hit on the horseshoe. I guess I should flip it and work.
Keep hitting the same place.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, so that's one mistake, and I think I've got a 1 mistake allowance to get a tier 4. If I fuck up again, that's pretty much it. Definitely don't want to hit the same place.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
But yeah, getting the beat down while trying to make sure that you're hitting the damn horseshoe. Fuck. Buggering up hits like that. Be lucky if these are tier 3 at this rate.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
I fucking know, okay? Horseshoes suck. These might be put in the shop and sell them. Again, this is assuming that there's ranks to horseshoes. It just pops up and it's like, horseshoes complete. With no, like, tier list on it, then whatever, I don't give a fuck, but if I can get a better buff on them, yeah, okay, there's no high-tiered version of the racing horseshoes. You can't make ultimate versions of them, so I'm kind of okay with them the way they are. What do I want to forge next? I got a couple more hours before daylight, and I can get myself another contract or whatever. I can forge 41 of these? 82 of those? Holy shit. Okay, well, I mean, we'll forge back up the list. We'll forge an axe, we'll forge a longsword, we'll forge a short sword. We'll throw some stuff, some crafted stuff in the box. Keep a couple of things for ourselves. I don't think I really need to, like, re-equip per se. And then once it's morning, I do want to try and hit up the, what is it? The gunsmith. Morning or afternoon, I definitely want to hit up the gunsmith. Also, I love how Henry says, oh, I can't keep hitting the same spot on the horseshoe. But I can basically keep hitting the same spot on an axe. I think that's cooled off a little too much. Let's forge it up again. Side. Ooh, bunk it. I wish he would keep whistling when I flip it so I could keep on pace. If I didn't fuck up anything in between. That should be a tier 4. I don't think I fucked anything up there. Nice, clean, solid tier 4 fucking axe. Reflecting on it, I probably should have done, like, made an axe or two before I did the Reforge of Magdalena's, so I made sure that that one was top tier as well. Okay, back to the long swords. I did want to do a dueling one. See how that rolls.
Good.
Really? I'm pretty sure, I don't know, that's weird to me. I could have sworn that's the fucking color you want it, but maybe that's a little too bright. Definitely got the pacing down. Really? Why am I getting bunk hits? I'm nailing it where I'm supposed to, when I'm supposed to. Longswords are a pain in the ass to forge. Back to the forge. I guess it must have heated the tip a little bit too much. Like, I feel like the tip needs to be a slightly darker color compared to the rest. That was a bit of an uneven heat, but as long as it... I don't think I'm too far off from finishing the sword, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess when you're quenching it doesn't get, like, bright yellow. And that's probably ideal temperature, so I think I am getting them a little too hot. I still managed to pull off a tier 4. Fuck yeah. Super stoked on that. Alright. What kind of a short sword do I want to build this time? I did an adamant saber. I guess the next step would be to do another noble sword. A tier 4 noble sword. That should be about the right coloring. I guess the back or the bottom is a little bit brighter. Gotta take it back to the forge already. That tip is already cooled off too much. Bright side, I think we're kinda good. There we go. Nice even color this time. Rotate. back to the forge again. This thing cools off faster than the axe does, I think. Tape.
And that's that.
Didn't hear any complaints. The tip wasn't like the end of the blade was definitely being a little bit finicky with how fast it was cooling off. Wasn't all bad though, and I don't think I had much in the way of bunk hits. So tier 4? Tier 4 me? Hell to the motherfucking yeah. Okay, so the adamant saber's already been... Huh. Didn't we put this up on the wall? Why do we have it? That's really strange. I mean, we'll get it. Be a pretty bad blacksmith if my guild sword for my test was like dull and stupid. Oh, I'm pushing too hard.
That's one sharp blade.
I wish it was like books where you could quick swap what you were working on. Okay, dueling longsword is next. Ugh, look at that edge, that's awful. I also wish, kind of like the forging process, that you could flip the blade and sharpen the other side. Instead of it just like magically sharpening both sides while you're using the grind.
Alright, go.
Noble longsword.
Alright, go.
Cool. I'm glad that he's got that audio cue of like, alright, it's good. May as well sharpen this bitch up as well as get the blood off of it.
This is already sharp.
May as well get the training one up too. Ooh, pushing a little too hard on this thing.
Yeah. Can't get any better than this.
Okay, and then what is it? Yeah, my 2 tier 4 axes.
That's more like it.
Nice. My night axe. Oh, this is a beauty.
Can't get any better than this.
Fuck yeah. And it is morning time. That worked out perfectly time-wise. Like, you couldn't even fucking arrange that on time. Like, yeah. Couldn't even arrange that if you wanted to. Oh. Dude, okay. Considering how much shit I've stolen, this needs to get covered the fuck up as this is going to be our sale chest. Like, I know how this works. Depositing items. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items that can be reused in the forge in the sales chest. Selling. Magdalena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest. And if they find something they can sell or use as material, they'll buy it. Collecting coin. You can collect the earnings from Magdalena. The higher your blacksmithing prestige, the more items you will sell. Items from the sales chest won't sell for the highest possible price, but it requires no effort and can provide an additional source of income for your forge. I am going to hold off on this, not because of that per se, but because I did remember seeing in this here, one of the upgrades or two of the upgrades increases your selling price by 10%. So, I mean, there's no point in putting stuff in there until I get that figured out. I wonder if there's anything you can do to fix, like, down here, because this is... oh, wait, is this... Yeah, never mind. I think that's probably where the... One of the upgrades said that it puts, like, barrels and, like, sausage and booze in a spot. And it did look kind of underground, so I assume that's probably where that's going to go. How's my nutrition level? Was working pretty hard. It's at 71. She did put some stew on, so let's get some of that. Awesome. All right. Which one's better? Knight's Axe is significantly better than the Horseman Pick. So I guess the Horseman Pick will be something that I sell later. Let's quickly pop a save your schnapps, because frankly I don't trust the game not to crash on my way out of here, and I do not want to lose all that crafting that I just did. And then next, let's take a peek at the map. I am supposed to have like a guild quest every day, and it should, I think, tell me where to go to get it. Talk to Maynard at the inn. Smithy. Play dice with Boris. And that's a saddler. That's not like a guild mission. That's a new quest. And that's a quest tipster. Oh, is this a... Master Wenceslas is a bowyer. Cool. Okay. Like that store or whatever is a bowyer. Is it late enough? It's not really late enough for the bowyer to be open yet, nor is it late enough, I think, for the gun shop to be open, but if we need to wait an hour or two, just stand out front. What's the harm? Don't even have to stand, we can just sit and wait for this bitch to open. Awesome. Is there anything cool that I can read for now? No, and I really should get rid of that out of my inventory so I'm not walking around with stolen shit. Take a look at the smuggler map. That is a way better map than some of the other maps that I've seen in this game. Admittedly. Take a quick peek at the map again. Is there some form of alchemy bench nearby? There is not. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Wait until after 8. So they've had time to get in, set up their store, unlock the door.
It's not safe here.
Good doggy, good boy.
This is an interesting arrangement for a store.
Greetings.
Good
What do you need?
afternoon, sir. Good morrow, sir. Trade with me.
Show me your wares.
Reinforced heavy crossbow is not worth as much as the decorated field crossbow that I got before. I want to take a look at my own bow first. It's a 155-100. So let's look at the actual bows first. 230 for an ash one. I wonder, I mean, I know it's a lower tier, but like it's interesting to me that this one has a lower requirement and lower power, but is somehow worth more than the ash one. So 230, 100. I guess durability doesn't matter, but the 230 seems to be the most powerful one right now. 215, 145, 160. Yeah, okay, so the ash longbow is by far the best of the bows right now. And then as for the crossbows, I don't even have mine on me. Okay, well, the decorated field crossbow should be essentially the same as the one that I have, unless mine is a lower tier. And that's a 380 hit. That's a 350. 180, 210, 550? Holy shit. A heavy siege crossbow is mainly used for shooting defenders on the walls. The strong steel arms have a considerable tension and therefore a hand pulley is used to cock it. In addition, the body has been reinforced with steel to make its shot truly lethal. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. I beg to differ in terms of the guns, like the hand cannons, but oh boy. Okay, and I'm gonna have to sell something to this guy if I want to buy those. A sharpshooting bolt. 160 for the improved wounding arrow, and then 165 for improved piercing arrow. Why do the... I mean, I guess you don't need as much damage on the bolt with how hard the crossbow itself hits. You can definitely... Oh, the golden chalice. The chalices are really good for resale value. Like, a lot of shit does not have good resale value, but that actually seems to be really nice. You are going to break my bank, buddy. I am probably coming back here at night.
Word about the price.
Very well.
The bright side is I should be able to bring him down a lot. Because I can usually get the bar to, like, probably, like, here-ish, but I gotta bring him down enough first. How about 2,050? How about you take off 1,000, bro?
Do you accept?
That's almost
an acceptable price?
Almost.
That didn't even, like, super piss him off or anything. He wants to come to 2530. How about 2250?
You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what
I
you
should
were
have done
looking for,
2230, and then I would have saved an even 800 groschen haggling with him. That's fucking good times. Thank you, charisma and speech skills and all the other efforts that I've put into this shit. Now then, this, I believe, is the gun store? Question is, how do I access it? Is it in here? Is this going to be Oh, it's not trespassing.
Be careful. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
A hook gun? Hand cannon, unlike a pistol, is a much more massive weapon. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. This piece has a barrel made of wrought iron and therefore does not last as long as guns cast in bronze. It is therefore recommended to shoot with a smaller powder charge. Up close, this gun cracks knights in metal like thrushes snails on a rock. And then a marksman one. Hook gun is a much more massive weapon, blah de blah. This particular piece is cast from bronze by a master gunsmith, therefore can be fired repeatedly without breaking. But the durability doesn't seem to be different. The Master One. Handgun is a firearm that uses gunpowder to shoot small pieces of metal or stone. A thick metal barrel with a handle is attached to a wooden stock, similar to a spear, for example. Fire through the powder stopper detonates the main charge in the barrel and shoots the projectile out. It is fired by a lit cord, a red-hot iron wire, or in worst-case scenario, a burning stick. This handgun is a barrel forged from iron and is therefore less durable than those cast from bronze. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. Interesting. Too expensive for my blood right now. Also, I don't really see the benefit in going to a higher tier with this when it doesn't increase your durability or your damage. It's like buying it for I guess I could afford it at 600. And again, like, what's the point in getting a tier 3 hook gun versus a tier 1 hook gun when it doesn't seem to actually affect the stats? Might be something that, technically speaking, Warhorse should look into, because I don't know if that makes any sense to me, right? That seems a little bit odd. Don't need any alchemy. Oh, what? Huh. See, that's kind of a problem, because I will not be able to afford everything, but I want those. You know what? I think I'm going to get... I don't want to worry about the hook gun right now. Oh, you got a lot of decent shit. Okay, I'm coming back here in the middle of the night and I'm looting your shit. And then I'll just take what I want. Instead of having to pay all that money for it. Oh. I thought it was going to tell me I couldn't use the trough because the dog just started doing it instead. Now it's past 8-2. Did I get a new obligation quest thing? That's a new quest up there. There's a barber. Could maybe get Henry a new hairstyle or something. But I still am not... You know what? Maybe I just have to go and do this quest first before I can get... Like, maybe I have to go... I don't know. I just feel like I should be getting the guild request, right? And I don't know why I'm not getting any. You can't walk through there? That's silly. Maybe it's somebody's property. Come over here, talk to Hilda. Or, I think that's her name. I'm shitty with names. We'll talk to this girl and see if she's maybe got a new one for us yet. Are you in here? You are. Magdalena. No.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Likewise. Just too bad you don't have a guild quest for me yet. Definitely want to start raising that reputation so I can get... I mean, shit, if I could even hit level 8 so I can get myself an alchemy bench.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it. Good soul.
Probably wouldn't have been a terrible idea to stop in at my personal chest and just quickly drop off anything that could be considered stolen out of my pocket. Hey man, so you are a fish guy.
I'll have a look at the...
Crayfish? Huh. And it looks like you can cook it into a soup or whatever, maybe. Another fisherman. Catherine's in there somewhere, but I definitely do not want to start working on my main questline shit yet.
God bless.
Come and take a look.
So yeah, I'm thinking I gotta do the dice game to keep going on the blacksmithing quest, which would include guild requests. Or maybe if I beat him at dice, he'll request me to do some work. I wonder how building, like, because we can get the sketch too for the bullets and shit, but I wonder how the forging for that goes.
It's good to see you, lad.
I heard you play dice.
If it isn't our
Oh, it
newest
is a
member,
guild quest.
Henry. What brings you here?
I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
You should
well.
see the shit that I got.
I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place.
You got somebody who can take over the
You
store
like
for a
rolling
bit?
bones?
Aye.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
Absolutely.
What game would you like to play?
Yeah, we'll do with a badge. And we'll do Emperors. 300 and a badge.
Let's play.
I do have some gold ones, so that should be worth my time. And then I've got 6 fucking shrinking die now. Oh man, that is so busted. 1s and 6s. Oh. I could have sworn I had another gold badge, but...
Oh, Fortuna!
Oh, hey, and we used the defense badge. That's fine. That's cool, bud. Starting out strong with 3 6s. I'll score and continue, because, I mean, I'm pretty confident I'll at least get 1s. A 1. And a 5. And then... score and pass. 750 is a pretty good open. Would have been nice if I got a couple of other, or like, you know, got enough to keep going for another roll. You're gonna keep going? Bro, you might bust. I can't believe you got that fucking lucky, dude.
Enough.
That's pretty crazy. Even with my busted ass dice, I don't know if I'm confident enough to do that. Oh, hey, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah, that's another 750. Yeah, score and pass. 8,000 points is pretty ridiculous, though. Like, this could genuinely go any fucking direction. Bust. Bust.
Well, fuck me!
Rolling 1 is crazy balls. I think that's, yep, 666s again. Score and continue. One and 1, and yeah, we'll score and pass. Keep playing her safe. I don't need to go fucking stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say you got.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
You had 3 5s. Definitely got a pretty sizable lead right now. Do I get big? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll score and continue. Bigs for the 1s. Oh, that was just about real bad. I'll score and pass now. 1100 is a nice, sizable point score.
These
2s.
ones here.
You gonna bust again, bro? You gonna keep going? You kind of have to. Like, I am dominating your point total,
My
but
God! Oh, come on!
1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5, 5, 6. That's kind of a bad score and continue. That was a bad roll. Let's go. Come on, 5 6s. 2 1s, a 5, and a 2. Okay. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
A 5, a 6, and 2 2s. I mean, even if I lose, even if I bust, I'm only losing 250 points. Yeah, that sucked. That was a really shitty roll. I think the game's maybe giving me some bad roll luck here just to try and keep things somewhat fucking interesting in this dice game, but yeah, that was terrible rolls. Really glad that, like, I mean, again, I busted, but I only lost 250 for a score. Like, that's not that much.
My
I've got
God.
a 2,000 plus point
come
lead.
on!
Give me 6s. Oh yeah. Oh beauty. Okay, 6 6 6. Score and pass. Play it safer. 800's a good score. Especially when Buddy's having a hard time even getting above 1,500 points. Like, I'm now... Okay, there you go, there you go. That wasn't bad.
Your turn.
Still dominating you by over 2,000 points. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, and that's a win right there. Score and pass. Peace the fuck out.
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
Really?
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them.
Too bad I got weighted
our
dice.
prestige as well as yours, and I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me
I
and the
didn't
other
warlord
masters
that.
had a
I just
good
want a
look
gold
at you
one off
during
you.
the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
I'm a warrior, yeah.
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
Who was Fly?
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye.
Yeah, I feel like he
Only
was the other
left
person.
Berg, and God knows where he is now.
Shit.
Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking
I was
them
gonna
about
say,
it.
because I think that might have been the other person that was being talked about with the whole
I
Grandmaster
hear
plan
he
to
and
fix the clock.
Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
God, I love how these gloves look. Alright, well, kind of funny too that he's like, oh, really, I wouldn't have pegged you for a warrior wearing, like, full crazy-ass plate mail. Like, fucking armed to the teeth and full armor, and you're like, oh, I would not have pegged you for a warrior, bro. Do y'all eyes deceive you, sir? Talk to Eichner. And what is this one? Ah, Menhard. Yeah, he's the sword guy. The sword fighter guy. That's a new quest down there too. I'm not too concerned about that right now. I guess we'll go talk to Eichner about the missing shipment. Also, before I leave the map again, I would like to try and find an alchemist bench. Is there one that I've spotted so far? There does not appear to be. Which sucks, because I really do need to do some alchemy. Like, it has been... Hey, it's been a hot fucking minute since I've done some, so my supplies are starting to dwindle in terms of the... I mean, I still got 14 of the marigold decoctions, so I've got lots of heals.
Just a few
It's
days
just...
walk from here. You have to hear this.
I could definitely use more Savior Schnapps. I could use some other really good shit. I feel like... maybe it's just like a liquor store? Why can't I... Are you the businessman? Apparently not. I guess it's just stuff that my character doesn't give a shit about.
Greetings, sir.
I'm walking up the street this way to go to that quest just to hopefully find something that would imply...
He's a bloody bastard.
Is this another tavern? Yeah, Emperor Charles Tavern. Minor. What do you got?
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, you know what? I might be able to get
What do you have
materials.
for sale?
Materials for... alchemy? Certainly not what I expected.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
I figured I'd be able to get like steel and iron and shit out of you, considering, you know, you're a miner. Drink stand. Townsman just camping a gate. Good to know I can get charcoal, no problem here. Ooh, here's a potion seller, I believe. Apothecary, yeah. Mayhaps if I come in here.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what he's got. More along the lines of like, I mean, you've got some stuff that I don't really have a lot of. That's what I was looking for here. Recipes. Oh, buddy, I am coming back here in the middle of the night, and you are getting raided hard. Lead shot gunpowder. Huh. Oh, shit. That actually does kind of make sense for the scatter shot, like no, because I'm pretty sure the recipes that I could get from the gunsmith were different. Also, if I walk back here towards your... Never mind. I guess it's got to be in here, right? Is this a private area, or do you give a fuck? Okay, cool. You don't care. Interesting. Awesome. I really needed to do some alchemy before I sign off for the night too. So, food, I believe. Yeah. How am I looking? No savior schnapps there. Like, well, I mean, I've got one whole savior schnapp. Time to make some more. I definitely have the material for it. I do not have the recipe memorized though, so let's quickly flick through our book here. Savior schnapps. Wine, handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Finally, pour. Okay. What was it now? Wine, and then so we start with the wine. There we go. And then I think it was 2 nettle? No, 2 handfuls of belladonna, 1 nettle. Okay. So we'll get the belladonna ground up. I like to pre-do my stuff like this, that way I don't really... I sort of like when I first started crafting, I got so good with some of this shit that I was like watching a YouTube video in the corner and still fucking nailing it, but that was at the very beginning of the game. So it's nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, then add the belladonna and boil for 1. 1 handful of nettle into the cauldron, bring her down, get it to boil, give it a 1 turn, give it a 2 turn, grab my dish, add that should be the right time. I actually like counted it out seconds wise when I was doing this before. So this should be a Henry Savior Schnapps. And it should be 6. Hell yeah! Alright, we'll do that again. Put the wine in. The only thing that sucks with the alchemy that I would have liked to see changed, well, 2 things, I guess. One is if I think it should leave the prepared ingredients up there until you walk away or until you select a different recipe. And 2, not even with mods can I get back the auto craft. And like, don't get me wrong, there's some things where like absolutely I want it to be Henry edition or whatever. Savior Schnapps is not really one of them. Grind the belladonna, put it in the dish. Grab the nettle, put it in the cauldron, move her down, wait for it, give her a flip. Give it another flip. Grab my dish, get ready to drop. Give it a drop. Pull it up. Grab a vial. Give her a pour. Should be another fat stack of this. Nice. Considering how much I'm gonna be wanting to save late, like with the crashes and stuff, I'm gonna do this one more time, maybe two. 24. I mean 18 saves is quite a bit. Quickly prepare the ingredients again. And I need 2 belladonna. Also, I seem to remember, I might be misremembering, but I thought you could grab 2 handfuls of the same thing in the first game, which instead of going 1 scoop into the thing, 1 scoop into the thing would have been nicer. But I could totally be misremembering that. Put that in the dish. Grab some nettle, put that in the cauldron. Move her down, and rinse, wash, repeat. One turn. Two turn. Grab dish. Add to cauldron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lift up. Grab a vial. 4. And this should be another fat 6. Just so I don't have, you know what, I'm going to do one more. 24 is a little excessive, but again, with how much saving I'm going to want to be doing in the next little while with how crashy the game has been, yeah. Having a bit extra and not having to do this again for a while will be something I'm not too opposed to. 2 belladonna in the dish. Also, while the recipe is not memorized, but I definitely have it down pat right now. Grind and throw in the dish. Grab 1 handful of nettle, throw it in the fucking cauldron. Cauldron goes down. Starts to boil. Give it a flip. Give it another flip. Grab dish. Add. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lift up. Grab vial. Pour.
My humble respect.
I am going to be coming back to raid some shit in the middle of the night. However, considering it is a good ways off from nighttime right now... Wait. Bro. That's a bit of an oversight. Frankly. Somebody did not think that one through. Putting the shop chest in the alchemist, the alchemist table area, making it so that I can totally come in here and just raid the ever-loving fuck out of this while not being in a restricted area, doesn't totally make sense to me. That's wild. Also, you gotta love the, not logic of, I just raided your chest. I'm so lucky I didn't get busted. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I need to quickly go through these and read them before oh. I'm so fucking lucky I didn't get busted there. Anyways, yeah, like just now he would come back here and be like, yeah, no, I've totally got this in stock. Come back, open the chest, like, wait, what the fuck? I had it in stock, I know it was there. Okay. Anyways, all that to say, like, the Nighthawk potion, I mentioned before I would like some of them. Henry versions are way better than the shop ones. Fox, Cockerel, Savior, Marigold, Embrocation, Nighthawk. That's exactly what I need. I will need water, 2 handfuls of eyebright, a handful of belladonna, and a handful of chamomile. I grind the eyebright, add it to the cauldron, add the belladonna, boil for 3 turns? Yeah, 3 turns. Grind the chamomile and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, so water, eyebright, I need 2 handfuls of. Okay. Water first. Two handfuls of eyebright, and if I remember correctly, I grind. Yes, grind the eyebright. Two handfuls of eyebright. Grind. Put that into our cauldron of water. Then, if I remember correctly, we automatically add 1 belladonna. Right? Add the belladonna and boil for 3 turns. Belladonna, 1 handful. Throw that in cauldron. I'm going to get the chamomile into the mortar and pestle. And then I am going to bring this down. Boil for 3 turns. 1 flip. Quickly mortar and pestle this up. I think it takes about 1 turn. Can I flip the sand glass? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lift. Add. Straight to the cauldron. No boil. And then pour. No distill. Whoa. Oh, I thought bro was standing next to me, but it's just the like leafy shit on my hood. And that should be some Henry's eyebright. Or Nighthawk. Not eyebright. Okay, sweet. So now that I got that down, I will do 3 more rounds of this. 2 eyebright. Put that in there. We still need to get the water into the cauldron. Grind up mortar and pestle, throw that in there, then we need the belladonna in there, boil for 3 turns, grind the chamomile, throw that in next. Okay, cauldron, drop that in. Add 1 handful of belladonna. Into the cauldron it goes. Move that down. Wait for boil. Give her a flip. Grab some chamomile. Order. Wait for this to be done. Give it a flip. I'll wait on this one. Because I can't add it until after it's done boiling. I kind of fucked that one up. I should have ground it first. Save a little bit of time. Or I should have added it and then ground it on the second one like I did the first time. Lift it up. Grind. Drop her in. Grab a vial and pour. And okay, sick. 2 more times. Add the water. Set up the ingredients. All right. Eyebright. Eyebright. Mortar it up. Belladonna. Add to water. Chamomile. Add to mortar and pestle. Bring down for a boil. Give her a flip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flip again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and lift. Grab the dish. Add in. Grab the vial. No. Pour. And then we'll do it one more time. Sick. Water into the cauldron. This will be my last go of alchemy for tonight, I think. I might do a bit more alchemy off camera just because this can be a little bit boring. And I want to try and make sure that I make a little bit of everything at Henry level. And then, yeah. Nope. There we go. Eyebright. Mortar. Eyebright. Mortar. Grind. Drop in. Belladonna. Drop in. Chamomile. Drop in the mortar. Drop this down. Wait for boil. Flip now. Flip again. Grind. Drop in dish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Lift up. I counted a little bit fast on that one just because I didn't see exactly when the sand glass ran out there. Grab vial. Pour. And we should be sitting at 24 Henry Saver Schnapps, 24 Nighthawk Potions. And I will definitely show you guys just how busted the Nighthawk Potions can be in comparison to just like a regular one. I guess we want food. Go up here. So a regular Nighthawk potion lasts 15 minutes. Seems pretty good. Henry's Nighthawk lasts 25 minutes. Energy will not decrease at all, whereas energy will decrease 25% slower. I don't think it's supposed to be... Oh, right. It's slower compared to the weak, right? Maybe they fucked that up. Because if I remember correctly, drinking the like lower tiered Nighthawk potion is supposed to sap your energy. And I think like a normal version saps it 25% less, and then a top tier one, like a Henry masterpiece essentially, doesn't sap it at all. Like you get no energy drain whatsoever. How are we looking time-wise, both in the game and IRL? We got about 5 minutes, so I should be able to at least accept this quest and see what it is that it wants us to do. Before that, though, let's get out of our plate armor and just into our regular old talk to people here. Wait, do I have a ring on that finger too? Hold the front door. I think I've got a ring on both hands. That's kind of cool. Master Klaus.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Let's see what you got on offer. I don't think you got anything crazy good for me, man. Especially not in terms of weapons. Like, I cannot be... Ooh, maybe a shield. Nope. Still not, like, crazy for the shield. Just in comparison... Yeah, defense... I love the DLC stuff, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad there is DLC shit. But there is something to be said about how absolutely... Motherfucker, you've got some decent pole arms that I don't have yet. Especially the pole axe. I don't think... I might have grabbed a pole axe, actually. And the Volge. I don't think I have one of those, though. You don't have a recipe for them. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, you don't have anything that I can particularly work with here. You wanted to speak with me, good sir?
You wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private.
Yeah, the whole family thing is weird.
It is always
in the
easier
olden
to
days.
think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your
Brothers
brother
and
is a
noblemen?
He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the
Wait, I
world
could have sworn
may
I put on
change, problems
my
stay the
talking
same.
outfit, not my
And
armor
you are
outfit.
the one I chose to help me deal
Oh
with them,
no, I
junger Mann.
fuck,
I'll be happy to, if
I
I'm
swapped it
able.
when I was looking at the shields.
What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
Tell me
I'm
more.
sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential, and our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Well, I mean, I imagine.
Ja, genau. And it's getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
Sure.
I'm happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
Not sure yet. I'll have to take a look around and decide if the right way to look to answer this.
As you wish. I will give you some potions, ammunition, and bandages.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Okay. I mean, brute force is probably how it's gonna go. Maybe I'll find them somewhere easy to steal. Oh, that was the back of the till. I guess it probably shouldn't have been there. The hell is this sign? A baker? Cool. Why are they looking for me? Because I left a door open, or... Okay, so, looking at the time, it is getting pretty late now. I'm 4 hours in, like usual. I think I am going to end this stream here as I'm walking down the road. We will begin the stream at the forge, I guess. I'm going to go there and do some inventory management off camera, make sure that everything that is stolen has been put away so that if somebody does come looking for me, I'm not in shit. I may do like a night of looking around and robbing off camera. Just going around and stealing some shit from the stores that I've missed so far. And then tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm going to my girlfriend's tonight, and we'll be there for a night. But the day after that, I will be back. I'm only going there for one night this weekend. Unfortunately, she is very busy with school and a job, and just we don't unfortunately get a huge amount of time to spend together. So I'm gonna make the best of it. But yeah, one night, and then I should be back with another episode, and we will probably be continuing on with the blacksmith quests. Try and get the prestige up, maybe get some stuff to sell, put in the chest, and go from there. Maybe even if things settle down, if I can get my guild requests done and basically just get to the part where I'm forging stuff and I'm not doing favors for everybody and like looking into shit that probably shouldn't be my problem but has somehow become my problem, then wait, is this my wait, yeah, this is my place. I just got to go in here to get to the upstairs area. But yeah, once we're done the favors and like back properly into the forging, and I believe the thing said that there's like one guild request a day that comes from forging, then we will split off maybe and go talk to Catherine to kill some time in between the quests, so I'm not just like, do one thing, come back inside, sit down, wait for the next thing to show up, that type of thing. Anyways, hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, that'd be fucking sick. If you want to see more, subscribe. That definitely helps for notifications and stuff. I'm sure you guys already know that whole spiel, though. Peace out. See you in the next one.